Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I am here. Hello. Just barely made it on time. I was almost late. I didn't even realize because I had to run and do something real quick. True. That was a test. You passed. Alright, we're playing some 14 now, but we are for sure playing DQ7 Demo today. I downloaded it on PlayStation. It's good to go. So we'll do that probably after just like a couple of hours in here. You son of a... Listen, that just means that they've been listening. People could take a lesson from that. And understand. Hi, Saucy. Ivy's here. Saucy's here. Thanks, Sevet. Alright, we're going to get a little bit of a Cult Crescent in, because of course I am. And then we'll do some Dragon Quest 7. I might not even do the full lockout. I might do like half a lockout or something. Not even half, but like 2 hours of a lockout. My inventory is pretty full right now. I'm going to have to drop some of the pets. Dragon Quest. Yeah, I was going to do it yesterday, but I realized that the demo progress carried over and I didn't have it on PlayStation. And let's be honest, I'm probably doing my New Zealand. It means I get 3 days early access, kind of, because it'll be the New Zealand trick with 2-day early access for the, I think it's the digital collect. What is it? It's like the digital deluxe. Oh, I'm going to miss First Pots. That's fine. I know when First Pots is now. Okay, so we know when First Pots is. That's at 10. So it looks like it's at 30 and 0. Because that probably took about 2 minutes to kill. What are we looking at for ground chests? I think I collected most of them, didn't I? I got a bunch of bronze coffers on the screen, but that's fine. Stop! Stop stealing all my accessories! They're mine! They are being taken from me! I was gonna laugh if I got one right there. I mean, it can't be that much. Dragon Quest 8 was for a lot of people like their big introduction, you know? They're still mine. Like 8 seems like a foregone conclusion. 8 was the easy one to see them do. Like, if anything, I would have thought they would do it before the rest just because of its notoriety. Hello, rhyming. Damn, form and function immediately, huh? Good thing that just stacks it up. How many people are in this instance? It's a fairly alive instance. I'll just wait till the CE pops up and then I'll shout again. Clear out some bronze chests while I wait. Hope everyone is having a good start to their week. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Yeah, I mean, but let's be honest. They're literally remastering and remaking all of Dragon Quest because they know that it's guaranteed to sell. Bare minimum, every Dragon Quest is going to sell a couple million. And they know that, so... Endless haunts. Oh, I can't see the horses. Why are there so many horses? I just looked over and saw all the horses. I hate those horses so much. Goodbye, horses. They're so hideous. Yeah, for real. Well, it's DQ7 for real, because I said I was going to play it yesterday, and it was in the title, and then I never did it. Hello, Azrael. Just trying to clear out some chests while I wait for CEs to start popping up. That's... no? I don't even understand what that even means, rhyming. Yeah, so I'm actually doing it today. I didn't do it yesterday just because I downloaded it on the wrong platform. I'm a liar. You know, he's got to say, he's a phony. He's a big, fat phony. Gotta go with the Family Guy reference. That is the preferred reference. Was I the last person to join this instance? No? Okay. I'm seeing any other LFGs. Then again, I haven't seen any CEs pop up yet either. Seven 7.41 should be in 8 days, unless they pushed it back because they pushed Savage back. Next week or the week after. The week after, absolute latest. Like, no matter what they decided to do, if it's not the week after next, that would be a shock. Quite frankly, they should just do it next week. It should in no way be delayed because Savage release was delayed. Everything's going good. Just getting ready to move in about a month or so. Hey, no problem, Aqualen. See, I re-listened back to my call-outs at the very end. I was, like, calling out the things that, like... I was saying the things in comms that would help me remember what it was, but it just sounds like it's going to be north-south later, so she's doing north, so it's east-west. So it's 4 northwest, okay, but then east-west later. I was just like, what the fuck am I even saying? I knew what I meant, but I was like, what the fuck am I even saying? I do not have a reason to, rhyming. I cleared. I sure did. This is a fact. I did indeed clear. Can't dispute that. I guess I could, but it'd be really weird. It's like, you cleared. No. But you literally did. No. Oh, listen, he does it every time now. It's not original anymore. He's gotta come up with something else. Oh, I got a busy week ahead of me. I'm gonna record the review tonight, and then I gotta record individual, videos for each of the fights after that. Gonna quickly review each fight, go over what we did, then having not seen what the PF does. That's gonna be a fun one. I just need to look something up. Alright. Surely today is the day. My first accessory drop that isn't a ring is surely today. It's just been waiting for the opportunity. I'm a little worried about the number of prisons that are still active. At times I feel like people don't really... I mean, we made it, but I I feel like people don't think about even doing the jails until after that first set is done. But the second and third sets are all super quick. I think it's because everyone's grouped up on that side of the boss. So they just only play around that side of the boss. Shirley. Who's Shirley? Who is that? I mean, gold farm for 30 minutes and then open chest is probably the best way. God, I just don't want to gold farm nonstop. I mind doing a gold farm once in a while, but still. I haven't seen too many gold farms either. I'm also willing to bet that if I actually went to every fate and respawned chests on every fate and every CE I could, I probably would end up with about the same chances total, just between CE, because CEs and chests obviously are their own individual chances. But I don't go to every fate, so that's, you know, works against me, obviously, in this particular case. Just because I can't be asked to do that every time. I don't know what that means, Riley. Yeah, and the solo gold farms go pretty well also. Like, honestly, I found if I even just did solo gold farms and then joined groups for every CE, that also worked really well. That way, I'm never really like... Because you have to leave a party. If you're doing a solo, you have to leave a party. You cannot get, like, the drops while doing it otherwise. I consider what I do like the AFK way. Like, if I just rush over to this fate, for example, and I just start rushing to every fate, I'm almost certain I'll end up with about the same odds as somebody who's gold farming. I also do pots every 30 minutes, which causes me to miss CEs, which causes me to not farm gold, etc., etc. So, like, that does play another important bit. The fact that I do also do my pot friend stuff nonstop. Without fail, I try to get pot friend. Because 1,000 pot friends won't befriend themselves. I'll need a new pot friend emote now that the official one is gone. Yeah, the easiest solution is just to make your own, always. Be the hero you wish to be. Hello, Pinstripe. Sorry, my dark mode chat. It was hard to read. I had to lean in there. Not much. I'm just begging for an accessory that isn't a ring for once. And then I'll do some Dragon Quest. Questing all of the dragons. Yeah, today might be an actually try to get Fates one. Sullivan got one. Trust me, you think that until you start getting rings. Once rings start coming in. Unless they're Rings of Blood, because Rings of Blood still sell quite well. Like, they don't sell as good as the other ones, but sell a few Rings of Blood, I mean, you ain't going to be disappointed. I've gotten the Deep Ring of Magic, a regular Ring of Magic, and 2 Blood Shards. Rings of Blood. They are shards of my soul that have been lost. I'm still waking up. Excuse me. Ah, Reptar is here. All of them, all of the non-rings sell incredibly well. The gold pots and bunnies are the least expensive ones because they're the most common ones. And the bunny ones are especially inexpensive because they're fucking useless without all of the other ones. The CE and chest ones are the rarest ones. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm just trying to get one of those. To no avail. You're sharding blood. Yeah, that would not be good. Horsey. Oh yeah, they're like, I think a Ring of Blood is about 4 mil, and I think the deep rings are under a mil. I know the deep ring of magic was under a mil last I looked. I think the regular ring is like 2 mil. Whereas things like the bracelets and whatnot, depending on the server, I think they can be like 40 mil. They were at one point. God, I would love to get some blood accessories. I would love that. They just don't want to drop. They hate me. It's like gym class all over again. I just can't get picked. Hate us because they ain't us. Hello, Magnus. Yeah, they have not been treating us very well. It hath been very unfortunate. Oh my god. At least I finally fucking slept last night. My cats were not letting me sleep the 2 nights before. I'm actually feeling rested. Rested just enough to not get any accessories. I gotta make sure I'm not tired for later. Gonna be working all evening. Oh, Saucy's back there. I didn't even know she had jumped up. That's not where she's been spending her time yesterday. She's just flat. Yeah, she's got rested bonus right there. She's getting rested bonus on my behalf right now. Saucy's always getting rested bonus. Her ear is twitching in this direction because she knows. She knows we're talking about her. Good morning, Bunny. Hello, Nico. Welcome to another desperate day of not getting what I want. I have to believe. I have to believe there's hope. Desire sensor versus the heart of the cards. Yeah, it's crazy to think that the Pharaoh's power was actually just having a functioning desire sensor. Which, to be fair, if I could have that power, I'd take it. Oh god, no, my cats were waking me up at like 4 in the morning. Today, they didn't wake me up at all. Today, I just woke up to my own alarm and then went back to sleep for 20 more minutes. Yeah, they never really work in my favor, the cats. They work in their own favor. And I know they wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, normally Cinnamon wakes me up like 5 minutes before my alarm clock, but thankfully he didn't do that today. Cinnamon just slaps me in the face. He just goes whenever he wants me to wake up. Then gets upset with me if I try to ignore him. Father, I must consume. And you must provide. Alright, that should be South Pots, because it was North Pots when I entered the instance. Alright, go catch that Fate real quick. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Jesus. I got gold. That's all that matters. Alright, pot friends. Be the pottiest friends that I could ever pot friend. If I just gave up pot friends, I'd probably get a much better odds of getting the other things. But I can't! Persistent Pal is on the list of things I want. At least a kitten walking on your chest would sound as bad as my cats walking. Like when Cinnamon walks on my chest, he's like, I'm 20 pounds and I want you to really fucking know that. I might be 20 pounds, but I want you to feel like I'm 50 when I walk across your chest. He doesn't fuck around. Every one of my cats has their own method of attention. Sausage screams at the top of her lungs. Temmie scratches things. Cinnamon steps on you. Bacon knocks everything off of every high counter that he can possibly find. And Ivy actually doesn't have a good way of doing it. Ivy is pretty much when you walk into her vicinity, she just cuddles up to you. She does walk all over, kind of like Cinnamon, but not as heavily. It's more like a love me, and he's more like a pay the fuck attention to me. Bro, speaking of avocados, I bought some avocados yesterday, and I didn't check if they were, like, fully ripe this morning, but so I went to cut one open, and I tried, normally when an avocado is properly ripe, you can lightly slice through the middle around the core and then just twist it open. I tried to do that and it didn't work. I ended up slicing through the core. It was one of the most not ripe avocados I've ever seen in my life. Inedibly unripe. I was very disappointed. I'll probably have to wait a day or two before I try them again. Kitty showcase. Oh, saucy. Maybe in the new house. Not this house. This house is going to be dirty because we're in the middle of moving. Avocados are like they're more like creamy marshmallows. I love when you get a nice ripe avocado. So good. Avocado tree sounds really nice. That sounds excellent. If only I had the patience for trees. I just don't care enough. Hello, Vortis. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, it's because avocados are so fucking expensive. But even still, yeah, no, that shit's crazy. Vortis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, it's a kicking off the Monday with some excitement. I love excitement. I love chaos to start the week. It's going to be a chaotic week. I'm going to be doing a lot of work this week, and we start packing on Saturday for the new place. We're going to do a good amount of packing on Saturday. I should see if we need more packing boxes. I'm going to start packing up the kitchen. I need bubble wrap and probably some more boxes to buy this week. Zever, thank you for also 5 gifted subs. Chaos. A little more chaos to start the week. I love chaos. I love it. Trying to make a scam train on a Monday morning. I'll take that over the horses any day. Could do without the horses 100% of the time. No, we don't need the horses. Yeah, enjoy, Vortis. Enjoy where you couldn't before. Oh, it should be popping up any second now. Good morning, Cal. Who's memeing about the chaos? The chaos is great. There are no memes, only dreams. Fights are great. I'm going to be recording my review video for that tonight. It's going to be... No, I'm not going to break everything down. I'm just going to talk about the general quality of the fights and what I want out of... how I want them to continue in Savage or proceed forward with Savage in 8.0. No horsing around. No horse. Horses don't even help with hype trains. That's how unhype they are. They are excluded. They're not even invited to the trains. They don't even get an invite. It's got to be depressing. You're a little horse. Look at you, tiny horse. You are tiny horse.
Eorzea's unity is forged.
I don't know why that didn't trigger it.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
I see the horses!
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
Are you calling Gaius a horse?
Only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not?
Know what's happening right now?
Otherwise engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors.
So
if
many
you truly
faces.
believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat
hate
the trick
those
that
horses.
served you so well in Cotonou and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, every one, except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer?
I doesn't want you to continue the track. I guess I want that other person.
For the world of man to mean anything.
Like, I don't want that guy.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Chaos.
I'm glad the horses were defeated at the very least. That I can cheer for. Thank you for the gifted sub. And hello, KP. And the horses are gone. What a relief. Horse be gone. For now. No. Don't need any more horse. There's no need
Chaos,
for more
chaos,
horse.
chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos. Thank you for the gifted sub, KP. The Gilbert Gottfried version of that track. Do you believe in Eorzea? Am I even gonna make it to that? I don't really want to rush over to a Fate. Yeah. I'll catch Fates, but I'm not gonna... Wait, that one got totally abandoned? Oh, no. They just finished it. Okay. I thought it got abandoned for a second. Like, nobody went to that scene. No. It just finished. Favorite track now? I mean, I'm a sucker for a medley, so I'm a big fan of the Arcadian track itself. I'm a bit of a sucker for a medley.
chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos?
chaos.
It just, it doesn't want you. It wants someone else. That You're already a part of it, so it's like excluding you from being the one who triggers it. Which, by the way, is weird. It's done that before, but it doesn't do that consistently. Thanks for the gifted sub. Buying it myself. Did they announce the album? Oh, the track. Sorry, I don't buy the music tracks in game. I was really hoping to win it week 1 and sell it. I did not. Yeah, I never buy the tracks in game. I just buy them out of game. It's not like I ever go to my house that I don't own to listen to music. I did help Sophie by putting in a bid for a house. I forgot how low quality this is every time. Scares the shit out of me every time. There, now it worked. It makes it funny. No, I don't. Well, I mean, I'm about to have a real life house, but I helped Sophie put in a bid for an in-game house because she wanted one. I don't care about the housing at all because I'm not gonna decorate it all. Good morning. Oh, nope. Wasn't close enough. Delicious Submarine Guild. I mean, I don't even think it's an FC house. I don't remember. I don't think it's an FC house. Actually, I think no, it's got to be an FC house. Yeah. I mean, I don't care. I'm not gonna run all the submarines to do that. Just look at something like, give me control. I will be the submarine man. We all live in a... Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mondays with Mr. Happy is posted. It's not recorded on Mondays. It's recorded over the weekend. It's done about 16 hours ago. Actually, 14 hours ago. Yeah, still waiting on that. That should be next patch in theory. Yeah, it's been posted. It has indeed been posted. That's what the people want. They want the TARDIS. TARDIS. TARDIS what? TARDIS houses. I'm gonna play it on PlayStation. I gotta get my 3-day early access. Thanks to my New Zealand connects. It's the only way. I mean, there's plenty of uses. Whether or not you care about any of them is up to you, though. I don't care about most of them. And the things I did care about, I've already dropped hundreds of millions on. I ain't even bought the last few rounds of gold mounts because I don't really like them. Do, 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 do. They were not of interest to me. Yeah, the Occult Crescent accessories if you don't want to have to farm them like me. Alright, that should do. No. The only Dragon Quest I played growing up was 8, and I didn't like it. But I wasn't really that open to it anyway. It was just incidentally something I got because I wanted the Final Fantasy XII demo. And so I actually didn't really even care about it in the first place when I played the original. I was like, what the fuck is this game? This knockoff Toriyama character game. That's what it looked like to me as a kid. It's this knockoff Trunks looking ass guy right here. Oh, I technically wasn't wrong. This was knockoff. Hello, Luba. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't play a Dragon Quest game all the way through until 11. That was numero uno. I made it pretty far into 8. I just remember losing interest in it pretty heavily as I got into the later portion. Although I guess I wasn't really super. I was just playing it because I owned it technically. It's a more accurate way to put it. I'm also always less a fan of RPGs where you pick everyone's turn and then the turn plays out based on speed versus picking each individual turn. And when I was younger, that mattered a lot more to me. It doesn't really matter to me as much anymore. But that kind of kept me away from it very, very handily after I had realized I wasn't really enjoying it as a kid. Oh, yay, notes! I love notes. Those are definitely better than accessories. Wow. I'd so much rather have more notes. Oh, God. Well, I landed my hit. That one was weird because there were donuts. There were circles I couldn't even see there. Like, I was like, oh, the next one coming in is this. No. Because no impact on any of that. Sweet confessions. They confess that I'd rather have an accessory. I'm more of a material person. The words mean nothing. That was really cool, Sky. Not too crazy in terms of what it's asking the player to do, but I love the back and forth. It's like a sandwich. Because the first things to happen are the last things to resolve, and the things that are last to happen are the first things to resolve. It's not too bad, though. Hardest part is remembering the part at the very end. And even that's one party macro away from being resolved. That's what we did. I just had somebody put a party macro in that repeated something for me. No, believe that it won't be tomes. For our sake, we must believe. Even if it is a fruitless endeavor. We must believe it will not be all tomes. Otherwise, we're doomed before it even begins. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know what that has to do with anything, Star. Hello, sharks.
Chaos. Chaos.
Oh my
chaos,
god.
Chaos.
Where did that come from? KP, thanks for the 8.
KP Soft Twin gifted 8 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 8. I don't think I've ever had to say thanks for 8 subs before. What did the 8-8? 7-8-9. What did 8-8? Thank you for the 8 gifted subs. What's going on? Why are these birds looking at me? Why are these birds looking at me? Oh, I always forget that there's badges based on the total number, yeah. Everything Burge. Flight it up, let's go. Flight it up, let's go. Everything Burge. We had plenty of Burge. We're doing our re-clears tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I read Tuesday, because I know that this weekend one of our members can't do their weekend times. Schedule tomorrow, 6:30 to 9. Yep. I could probably do later if we need to. I want to try to get everything cleared our first night back. I remember pretty much all the fights and what we did, so I can walk us back through it in case anyone's forgotten already. I forgot already. I'm going to get stepped on by Vamp Fatale. That'll be how my evening starts tomorrow. A couple of people I know in recruiting. Moist. I did not know half of this group before about a month ago. Okay, but I just don't know where that's coming from. That conversation just is a conversation you seem to have brought up yourself. I was just confused as to the yes, but, and I was like, but what? I didn't understand what the point was. It just felt like a conversation that was brought up without me or anyone else knowing about it. Just didn't make a lot of logical sense. Trying to figure out where the but what was even coming from. I had already stopped watching South Park by the time that episode had aired. It's funny because I watched South Park when I was like 10 and stopped watching it when I was like 13. Which is I don't think are the average ages that you think of when you think of South Park. I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out. The only reason why I played Dragon Quest VIII was because it came with Final Fantasy XII. It came with, I'm sorry, it came with a demo for Final Fantasy XII. After that, I didn't touch another one until Dragon Quest XI. Alright. I just don't know what any mergers or anything has to do with anything. I also couldn't afford to play very many games growing up. I basically played Final Fantasy XI and the occasional other game, and that was it. Ooh. Well, expansion launch won't happen this year, but that's good to know for next year. Let me rephrase. It is highly unlikely an expansion launch happens this year. Some people are coping for the December release, like a month after the third Fan Fest. And I'm like, I mean, I guess I'm not the one in charge. I can't say it won't happen, but to me, that's Omega Cope. Yeah, so you're ahead. It is I, Omega Cope. You are. Oh, good. Notes. Once again. The notes coming to my rescue instead of the accessory. That's awesome. Chobin, thanks for the 135 months.
Chobin64 just subscribed.
Thank you. Welcome back, Chobin. Thank you for the 135 months. Hey, in a few months, we'll start seeing the occasional 144 month resubs. Just a few more months for that. Soon. Am I bugging? Is it not North Pots in literally like 3 minutes? 5 minutes, technically. We just did South Pots. Oh no, here we go. Everyone's turned up. I just happen to be first to the party. Which FanFest? I mean, really, the first one normally does, but like we know what the release pattern is anyway. You know what I mean? Like, they don't even need to tell us. We can usually just figure it out. Yeah, they'll say like winter or whatever, but like it'll be January almost certainly. It's as late as early February. I would just be surprised to see it be any later than that. Yeah, unfortunately, Priz, it's probably going to be around there. If it's not there, it's probably going to be pretty close to there. Hello, Pokemon. Ooh, new office. Nice. Yeah, Savage Tier went well. I got to record my thoughts video tonight. Release it for the 1 week anniversary of Savage. And then I got a whole week of uploads. I'll probably do 2 uploads a day for the rest of the week. Do. I'm gonna stick with my approximate 3 month, which would be February 1st-ish. Still worth the play. I mean, if you want to play it, sure. You can just try the free trial. No reason to spend your money before trying it for yourself. The free trial's like a few hundred hours anyway, so I'll have a grand old time. We'll have a grand old time. Yeah, that's true. Just I mean, you'll at least have the weekend. No matter what, you'll definitely have the weekend. It's time. Give me pot, friend. Give me pot. I love pot. Oh. No. No more notes. I already have 19 persistent pot notes on me at the moment. There's no god that can help you there, John. Only willpower. The willpower to persist. I probably just LB'd. A full version? The base game is 20. The most, with everything for the most recent expansion, would be 60. The all-in-one edition. But the free trial, like I said, is a few hundred hours, so you play that, at least play it for a bit, and then you spend the money. Because why spend money when you don't even know yet? That way, instead of a streamer who plays it full time for a living saying, yeah, man, you go, I'm going to make a consumer decision. Believe in Joel. What if we just ignore that? True! Just buy for my Green Man Gaming link. Give me your money, damn it. I will ignore that. Good call. Thank you. I will. I ignore the Joels and I ignore the horses. Well, I have to check something. Just gotta notice. Nothing important. Hello, big guy. Heckin' will, man. Caster LP. One might even argue ranged. I don't know the math on the downtime of the Fizz ranged. Generally with Caster LB, it's best if you have a little bit of precast time before they're targetable. But that doesn't... Oh, well, actually, I suppose if you were really confident in the jailbreaking, you could optimize the Caster LB to do it right after the jail breaks. Like, as the last dash is going off, if you timed it correctly, you could get the highest value Caster LB there. That would definitely be the absolute highest value location. Would be the last fire dash to precast it as it's going through the... As Red Hot is penetrating Deep Blue's orb. Because that way you're not actually losing any of the cast time in terms of raw DPS value. Wait, what? What? What's going on? What happened? What's chat going on about? I don't understand. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Not an accessory, however. So what? Caster LB? Didn't know everyone felt so strongly about Caster LB. Oh, wow. That's right up there. What's happening? Yeah, chat's being weird. Heckin' love bronze coffers. Alright, I'm not gonna make that in time. Chat's being gaslit. Well, turn off the fucking stove then. Irresponsible. Ah, here it is. Ah, okay. So Osiris has an update coming up soon, and I haven't read what's going to be in it. I knew about the herb sack thing. Although I don't know what the upgrade to it actually is. Have to do reading then. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like it'll be that much to read. Doesn't seem to be too long of a post. Critical. Oh, wow, it's right there. Good, that gives me 3 minutes to read. Alright, what do we got? Okay. I lost the ability to read. More like lost the will to it. I don't know why we keep losing will. Okay. Alright, doesn't really seem like anything important is there. Having now just skimmed through it. When will Will come back from the war? Will's never coming home. I hate to tell you, but Will's never coming home. I'm glad you enjoy it. God, why? It's right. Code Vein 2 is this month also. Fuck, dude. There's too many games. I already want to try Enfield in 9 days. We're definitely doing that. Never played Arc Knights. Time to play Enfield. Then there's Dragon Quest VII, February 6th. Code Vein 2 is January 3rd. Fuck, I forgot that this time was stacked. I remember groaning about how stacked this current time frame was near the start of the year, and I kind of forgot why, and now I'm remembering why. Enfield is in, like, 9 days. It's already January 12th. We're not at the start of January anymore. We're in mid-January already. I mean, we don't know exactly when it is, but in theory, it should be in 8 days. Well, P4 Remake, I don't even know what's happening in this fucking decade. That teaser they posted was so early dev, I'm just like, see ya in fucking never. It's gonna be a hot minute before we see the P4 remake. Like the dev for that didn't take a while. They just revealed it closer to it being done. I don't feel like P4 is close to being done. That preview was so very bare bones. We just go straight to P6. I'm okay with that. Thanks, Kaladin. Well, that's definitely not happening. You think Square's not going to market the ever-loving shit out of anything Chrono Trigger related before it comes out? Come on now. What do you think they are? High guard? That game's gonna be out soon and nobody knows, and also nobody cares, to be fair. Unfortunate for them, but also true. Hey, would you look at that? I didn't get an accessory. I'm shocked. I know a few people who have. And I just want to believe that it's going to happen to me at some point. Listen, when the relic grind comes out, that's, you know, we got a chance, right? Did that count? It sure did. Listen, I've said this many times before, and I'll say it again. Statistics don't mean anything, as I've learned with RuneScape. They mean nothing when they're working against you. They mean nothing when they're working for you. It's just 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. Everything's a 50-50 chance. Dude, my cats are just zonked. The cats are just so insanely zonked. Well, I mean, at least you noticed it before it was too late. Hands in fucking bracelet of blood to your fucking grand company. Ugh. Give me chest respawns. Don't worry, I'll surely get it from the bronze chest today. Hello, digital. Sorry, I'm answering questions from my party. Somebody said that they were waiting for specific fates to appear and otherwise just looking for chests, and I'm like, you should... That's not really going to help you as much as you think it would, because you're not respawning any of your chests. Wow, somebody said, hey, party member, your glam is cute. And they said, thanks, and instantly fucking left the party. Well, there's been a Dragon Quest demo for a few days now, Zeno. It's been like 2 to 3 days, I think. The Dragon Quest 7 demo's been out. It came out when I was in Savage. Yeah, it's just been a few days, so it got now. In progress does carry over, so pick a platform you're going to be playing. Oh no! So they didn't leave instantly. They timed out of the instance right after they said thanks. Wow, that's funny timing. Thanks. Yeah, Neo 3 is also soon. That's another one. There's too much very soon. Yeah, there's a good handful. No doubt about that. March, we ain't gonna make it to March at this rate. Gotta worry about now. Heckin' Chocobo, give me an accessory. I heckin' hate all these heckin' Chocobos. Good morning, Valtus. Welcome to me dealing with these heckin' birds to get a heckin' accessory. Speaking of birds, yesterday I bought a rotisserie from Costco for like $7. Broke that motherfucker down, and now I just got a ton of broken down rotisserie chicken in my fridge. Ready to be consumed. No, I didn't bother making the chicken stock. I wouldn't really use it for anything other than the rice, and I really don't want to go through all that. Stop this, man. No, you cannot stop me from eating all the birds. I will consume all birds. You're not gonna believe this, but I didn't get an accessory. Crazy, I know, but... Split wings. Ooh. Sounds good to me. Delicious food. Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of veggies. I need to restock my rice. My like 10-pound bag is almost done. No fucking way, dude. Please tell me. Oh, okay, perfect. Excellent. God, sausage is so soft. I have a crock pot. I've been meaning to use it as of late. Yeah, she's a huge floof. Instant pot, crock pot. Yeah, I've been meaning to just buy a giant slab of beef and just like slow cook it in the crock pot with some stock and some potatoes, some carrots. Or you can shred some chicken in a... What's it called? In like a food processor. And then layer some cheese in there with some like jalapenos and stuff and make a nice cheese dip. Maybe for our housewarming party I'll do that. I'll make a nice cheese dip in the crock pot. Chicken and cheese dip. No, speaking of things to do with my full move, my one of our family friends got me a pickling jar. One of those burpers. And so I gotta make my own pickles after we move. I'm getting into pickling. I'm gonna pickle all kinds of things. I'm a pickle enjoyer. I just enjoy all things pickles. I enjoy all things. I want to make some sweet and spicy pickled cucumbers. I love dill in general. Anytime I cook fish, I usually make like a dill, some sort of dill sauce. A nice cream dill sauce is always something to treat myself to. Why am I lead? Whatever. I'm giving them back lead. I don't want it. I don't want this power. Dill is lovely. I'm a big dill fan. Bigger dill fan than a Tommy fan. What do you mean go through? I mean, the gear will work. I don't know if they'll drop from there. What do you mean, boo? Boo you. Dill's the man. Yeah, why wouldn't they work? That's not how literally any of the other exploration zones work. All their gear works in all the zones. Not like we got Delubrum Regine Savage gear and then it didn't work in Zadnor. That would be strange to do it that way. Incredibly strange. But I also have a lot of history with these exploration zones. So I know, oh, well, somebody's fucking dead. That's in a question about ABBA, but I don't know. Not the fucking artist. Just to be clear. Somebody said, I thought they only did song? Oh. They were asking as if they were... Okay, I get it now. See, that's the thing. I made the clarification, but upon reading my my fucking party chat, that was the joke. ABBA do fork. Alright, pot friend. I'm here to save you again. I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 more pot friends, and then we'll do Dragon Quest 7. These people need to go home so I can get pots. Yeah, but not me. I don't need to go home. I need pots. Time for 2 more. I thought this was Dragon Quest 7. True. They look exactly the same. Wait, you thought Yondu was my real father? You look exactly the same. He's blue! Alright, what do we got? No pot friend. Well, now I have to stay for 2 more. Alright, we'll just wait for CEs at this point. They made 7 whole Dairy Queens. Honestly, sometimes I'd be surprised if they made that many Dairy Queens. It's a decent number of Dairy Queens. It's not an insignificant number of Dairy Queens, at the very least. My family used to do Dairy Queen stuff all the time. Never see it. I mean, to be fair, how long does your car need to be outside of a Dairy Queen to get what you need done? Okay, Long John Silver's shouldn't exist anymore. I don't know how they exist. A blizzard. Well, I'm just saying how you don't really need to be outside of Dairy Queen for very long to get everything you need. You know? You can get in and out pretty quick. Now you're craving chicken tenders. The tendies. I've never been to a Dairy Queen that sells actual food. All the Dairy Queens around me growing up were not ones that sold hot dogs or anything. Don't get me started with In-N-Out. I don't need to talk about that garbage. That overrated garbage. At the very least, they should sell ice cream tacos. Stay on brand, you know? Don't worry, you're not missing much. What'll happen is you'll get a burger, say, alright, this is okay, and then subsequently try the fries and fall into a deep depression. Because their fries are actually the worst fries that have ever been made. You're better off just buying frozen fries than buying fries at an In-N-Out. Don't forget to order your fries well done. Because they're too fucking stupid to make it correctly unless you tell them to. Not their fault. Not the cook's fault. The company's fault. They're doing what they're told. Yeah, and you'll be charged outrageous fucking prices for half-assed garbage. Last time I went in, somebody said, oh, let's go to In-N-Out. I was like 3 in the morning. I went and I was like, okay. Had the burger. I was like, okay, I paid $8 for a very average burger. And they were like, should we get fries? And I was like, don't do that. Save yourself. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. The answer is no. Never buy the fries from In-N-Out. They're like cardboard chips of depression. Alright, where is this critical? Yeah, and they're still better than In-N-Out fries. What about Five Guys? Five Guys is so oversalted. Like, the fry quality is fine, but there's... It's like a sodium bath. Like, relax, dude. There doesn't, like, I can taste it. It doesn't need to, I just want some fucking fries with my salt. Just ask for no salt. No, I don't want no salt. I want a fucking normal amount. Their normal amount is fucking 1 billion pounds of seasoning. Tastes like a fucking salt bath. Also, salting fries when they're no longer piping hot is so tragic. It's so tragic. It just doesn't stick to the fry anymore. It just hurts. The salt just falls off the fries. I have standards. So I don't really order fast food. Yeah, we had all winners for me. What if fries, but MSG. Get the crack out. Get the salt on crack out. Get the make shit good out. That is supposed to be the McDonald's hack, is that you ask for fresh fries. And they will actually, like, give you a fresh batch and not the ones that are... I mean, I've heard you can do that, but I always feel like, nah, dude, I bet you they just go, sure, and then they just hand you whatever's in the fucking thing. The second tier was really hit or miss for a lot of people. Pyros. Mostly because a lot of people struggled with Shiva, and they conflate struggling with something to it not being good, and Birdnado. I knew quite a few people who weren't fans of Garuda Ifrit as well. I knew people who weren't fans of all four of those fights. I only didn't like Birdnado. Unsalted fried, that's what the hack is, right. That's what it was. I remember there being something for it. Get a moving, pal. I gotta take my meds. I gotta take my meds this morning. Speaking of all this salty food. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. Where are they? I know. I gotta call CVS. Maybe I'll call them later today and ask about it. I gotta give them my new insurance anyway. Well, no, I have my blood pressure medication. I had high blood pressure like middle of last year. I probably need to get a new medication. I really probably shouldn't take this. I'll keep taking this for now, but I probably need to take something that isn't the dual med. Once I actually see a doctor out here at some point. Alright, this is the accessory. I'm just channeling the energy. It's clearly this one. My party is mostly dead, I can't help but notice. Terribly unfortunate for them, but you know. Yeah, fortunately, my blood pressure's been pretty much in check since I moved. There have been times I've even had to cut down the medication just because it would go too far in the other direction. Very sensitive to change. That's the price of getting old. My body just can't take it anymore. Yeah, I gotta call and pick up my next script. It'll probably be the last one. I technically had 3 refills that I was supposed to do, but I think I should be on a different med. I shouldn't have to regulate it as much as I do. And now we play the waiting game. This is why I really don't have the accessory. Yeah, like I said, old. In anime years, I'm basically dead. Congrats, Zane. See, there's always hope in the PF. Not a lot, but there's always hope. The hope has to start somewhere. Hey, Ivy. Good morning. Yeah, I was born in 1990, so I'm basically almost dead. Oh yeah, Bacon's big. All of our cats are pretty big. Except for Ivy. Ivy's really tiny. She's like half the size of almost all the other cats. I love whenever I make a joke like if I live that long, and Sophie's always like, what the fuck? I was like, you don't know. Born in 85. My sister's born in 86. I'll see her again in July. I gotta check because I gotta make sure I'll be in town. Oh, I gotta talk to my grandmother about that too, because some of my family is supposed to be coming to visit later this year. It's your with an apostrophe RE. Two can play at this game. It's don't with an apostrophe T. Calls me ancient. Yeah, well, your grammar sucks. Sounds like something an old man would point out. I don't like the way I'm being mistreated. I, quite frankly, don't approve. I'm turning into an old man right in front of you. would be not good, Ukero. Given that it wouldn't have any purpose to exist as that and would just be UI bloat. If it were everywhere. Listen, I'm only going to be considered old for a few months. Once Sophie's birthday rolls around again, I'm no longer old. Hey, Ivy. Ivy, you can sit in my lap, but no trying to climb on the desk. Got it, girl? Oh my god, she just shook her head and threw spit everywhere. Why are you such a drooly girl? Hey. She's such a drooly girl. Oh god, she did it again. Ivy, keep the spit in your mouth. Hey. Dirty girl. Why are you such a dirty girl? Yeah? She's so desperate. If you would get along with all the other cats, you wouldn't have to be so desperate. If you and Cinnamon could just fucking settle your differences. There are times where we consider just letting them kind of coexist without trying to keep them separated. We're going to try that a little bit in the new house, but we're probably going to also just buy a big baby gate so we can separate them if need be. No, you get like the really tall ones. That's what we did for Aloha and Ivy when we first got them. Because Aloha was very aggressive towards Ivy, and then eventually it just kind of quelled down. Yeah, you can get really tall baby gates. And Cinnamon and Ivy both do not have it. Bacon would climb. Bacon's the only one who I think the baby gate won't work on. Because he is literally a monkey. I've watched him climb a door frame all the way to the top. He is not going to be intimidated. He will see it as a plaything. Yeah, Bacon's a literal monkey. What's sausage gun? She must have gone under the bed. Yeah, there she is. I didn't even see her move. And given how big she is, that's unusual. She a big cat. Cat's too stealthy? Yeah, sausage is not the pinnacle of stealth. I'll be the first to admit that. She is not dainty or careful. She proves she can do it while I'm looking in literally the opposite direction, and chat didn't call it. So it's actually only fooled chat. Chat's the one who was looking. So you all failed to notice. Alright, North Pots. Yeah, I got time for one more pot after this before Dragon Quest 7. Give me pot, friend. Ivy, you feeling antsy over there? What's up, girl? Why do you climb into the... You're so weird. She just keeps climbing under the covers from, like, the edge of the bed instead of just doing it otherwise. Why are you doing that? Why are you so weird? Yeah, because she's just climbing in under it. A gyro. I love me a gyro. Ugh. She's just so silly. I just don't know why she's being so silly. She sometimes does such silly things. I thought she would want to come back over here and sit on my lap again, but she's like, no. No, you want me to let me walk on the desk? I won't have it. She's never been allowed on my desks. Her and Aloha both. I made sure they were both very anti-desk. I trained them quite well. I trained them to be anti-desk and anti-PC, like standing on the PC. The aluminum foil trick worked for my PC. For my desk, I didn't do that. My desk, I just made sure I was consistently blocking their access to it. Yeah, you definitely won the cat lotto. You would have a much harder time dealing with a cat like Bacon. Bacon's a climb everything cat. It's maddening at times. It's not really that bad, but like, it's not great. Alright, come on, pot friend. I missed the last one. I need you to work with me here, pal. Work with me. God, that would drive me mad, Mellow. Bacon once tried to drink out of the sink because there was like a bowl of water there. And keep in mind, right under that table is this bowl of water. Clean, not still water, moving. Wanted nothing to do with it. Like, bro, drink the water that's meant to be drank. Don't drink out of the fucking sink, you animal. Good morning, Purple. We were just talking about our cat's behaviors. Because Ivy is the silly one under the covers over here. Now she's like, who touch? Who touch? Who touch? Toilet water is best water. Good morning, Spooky. Hello, Spooky. Yeah, our new house has handles Bacon shouldn't be able to open. Bacon's, I woke up and my office door was open this morning. And I know he was the culprit because I didn't lock it last night. He's generally the culprit. Alright, thank you, Pot. I love Pot. Alright, let's see. Southwest. Is it all the way southwest? Southeast. It's not. It's in an easy spot. I should probably go around and open some bronze chests. I'm almost capped. Puzzle toys for cats. They kind of do. Bacon's smart. But so we have a little island in our kitchen. And when I'm playing with Bacon, I run around the island with his toy sometimes. And he follows me, but he realized that it was a circle. So he stopped following me and he started like trying to run back around the other way. Like he would like see that I was going to make the lap and he would try to cut me off so he could get to the toy. And I was like, oh, you're so smart. Cinnamon, however, our orange cat, who also sometimes likes to play like that, never has once realized that that is a circle. And as such, just runs around it like an idiot. No, I've gotten 4 rings and not anything else. Orange cat, no thoughts. Only run. He barely even likes to actually run after the toy. He prefers it to just be dangled in his face. He mostly lazy plays. Yeah, I should be looking for some bronze chests. Except mine have all been shitty rings. Now I got the Mage Deep Ring, a regular Mage Ring, and 2 Blood Rings. Every time I get a carrot from one of these chests, I go, man, that's great. But also, could you instead have been a necklace? They're not wild about the laser pointers. I think Cinnamon's the only one who really likes the laser pointer that much. Yeah, I just keep hoping. I keep hoping I'll see that colored text pop up every time I open a coffer. It never happens, but I keep hoping. I only have 6 inventory slots. I gotta be careful. Could drop some pets. Might as well keep the fucking orchestrion rolls, let's be honest. I'll probably get more. The solid emerald crystal bullies, of course. Bully. No, I trade those in. Same with the 8 billion notes that I have. Who knows? Maybe they'll, you know, maybe they'll just exchange for something after the patch. You know, maybe they could buy stuff for the patch with silver and gold instead of totems. You know. Yeah, but think of all the 10 silver adding up. The Prince of Onimos. Well, the prince is fucking lost. Hello, Foobs. That's not how that works. Reminds me that the Animal Crossing Twitter tweeted that Tom Nook is making plans to get people to come visit the islands. So I'm wondering if we're seeing an Animal Cross update in the next couple months. Oh, fuck, of course it's the sharks right up here. Alright, let me check 2 more chests and then I'll run up to the sharks. It's this month. Well, there you go. Yeah, I saw the... Yeah, he's back to abducting people. Tom Nook's our favorite kidnapper. Oh, good. Clear demi-materia. I don't think I would have gotten that otherwise. Thank you. My jacket's in my way. Yeah, the problem is do I really want to play Animal Crossing again right now? Not really. It's kind of the biggest problem. I would need something so incredibly substantial to make me want to play to pull out my island again. It's a big ask, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind doing that stuff while I'm already doing other things. But in isolation, I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, I need to be able to work on more than just the decorating at any given point. Decorating just needs to be a part of what I'm doing. Not the only thing that I'm doing. Ah, yes, that thing that definitely takes a full day to do. I didn't skip around, but yes, that thing definitely takes a full day to do. Mm-hmm. I will definitely wait till tomorrow to do this thing. Yeah, just talking about the new update that's in a couple days. And how, unfortunately, as much as I'd love an excuse to play Animal Crossing, I don't think there's anything substantial enough that would get me to play it in the immediate future. I would need something so incredibly substantial. Honestly, I'll just wait till the next one. Starting over from scratch and going from the beginning is more fun than picking up where I left off 2 years ago. Personally. Yeah, Sophie and I had a Stardew playthrough. We were doing a modded Stardew playthrough. Like, I'd sooner go back to that. I was working on my combat skills so I could unlock the new classes. Love you, modded Stardew. Yeah, we haven't played that in a while. We never finished Split Fiction either. I mean, I've heard that Mistria literally has zero intention of ever doing co-op. Like, they literally have no intention of doing it. So, if anything, it'll be someone modding it that would make that a thing. We still, yeah, Dokemon Kingdom, we're literally at the end. We do one more play session, and that's done. Yeah, I mean, I've just heard they literally are like, that's like not even on their radar, multiplayer in Mistria. I mean, maybe down the line. Oh, good, notes. I love notes. I'd rather get notes than an accessory, of course. Much rather. Not Roche. Anything but Roche. How dare you speak her into existence? We fear Roche. We always fear Roche. I mean, we all know Sophie's gonna win that game. She was so far ahead, it would take... We'd have to, like, all work together and actively ruin everything about her life to keep her from winning. Hey, listen. At least I don't believe Rose should go to heaven, but... And on that theory, maybe she's dead already. She's literally in the final dungeon on her way to the final boss. And she's also already ahead in terms of, like, you know, her net worth. Whoops and I were just racing to try to unlock the bonus jobs because we all have the materials to do it. We just don't have the job levels. I wouldn't know. I haven't paid attention to that kind of stuff very often. Hey, at least she's dead though, Purple. As long as Roche is dead, then we can live peacefully. She can rock, paper, scissors in the afterlife. I'm playing it after I get this next pot friend done. Gotta finish this instance first. Oh, it's nearby. Sweet. Next pot run is in 13 minutes. It's gonna go open a bunch of bronze chests too, but as long as I'm not overcapped, which I'm not, I can always do that tomorrow too. It's crazy how much of a scam single-player Dokapon is. I briefly peeked at it to see how good or bad the AIs were on the easiest difficulty, and they are cheating sons of bitches on all difficulties. They literally have, like, weighted dice rolls. And they all target you and don't target anyone else for every effect. They literally, their sole purpose is to fucking deny you the win and nothing else. They don't care if, like, one of the other AI is, like, winning. And they're like, one of us. They go, one of us is winning. Good. Time to fuck you. Assholes. So, like, I want to just, like, maybe I just do, like, a single-player version, and I just, like, check out some of the things that we didn't get to do on our playthrough. Nope. I'd have better luck making a multiplayer match with myself and then doing that. But even then, I'd still need to do it 4 times, because you can't have a game that has less than 4 people. That's true. They do also auto counter strikes. Yes. The AI do auto. So if they challenge you and you can't strike. And they know you can't strike. So you have to be able to just kill them outright. With literally anything else. Cheating sons of bitches. The fact that there were some bosses that auto-countered strike was also wild. I'm sure the final boss probably does too. Given we ran into like several bosses in the final chapters that auto-countered strike. Ain't no way the final boss doesn't. Favorite mount? I have a few. I have one that I never use that's up there on my favorite list. Because I don't really care for its appearance, but I like the mount. Yeah, it's only 12:23. It's almost demo time. This will be the last CE before final pot, friend. Alright, CE. Give me an accessory, please. I'll be eternally grateful. No problem, details. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it seemed like a good time. I don't mind making a few extra dollars off of what's a decent sponsored stream. Fucking anime Warframe, dude. The moment I did one bullet jump, it all came back to me. Sometimes the trigger is something so simple. Flattery, compliment, all that jazz, yeah. What do you mean, how do I know where to stand? Burge? Because everything Burge. See, everything truly is Burge. They weren't wrong. Oh, is this north? This is south. Is it? No. Wait. Now I've forgotten. This is north. This one's north. Can stack the triangle arena fire. What do you mean the triangle arena fire beam? He doesn't do that in Savage. All he does is he just leaves a small triangle behind himself. Also, why would you want to opt into healing for half of your health every 3 seconds for 15 seconds plus the time it takes to stand in it several times throughout the fight? That fire tick is half your health. That's not a good thing to be doing. Unless I'm misunderstanding which mechanic you're talking about. You're talking about during twin snaking. Yeah, that's a magic vault. You get a magic vault from twin snaking's fire from the spread there. You'll just instantly die, and then you're missing someone, and then you're fucked. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of the twin snaking one. I was thinking of the one at the very start of the fight before they start surfing. Most people also don't. I wouldn't say normal has a tactic. Normal doesn't really have tactics. Normal has recommendations or logical conclusions. Yeah, but that's why it's called normal mode. That's why it ain't called Savage. Yeah, unless it's a fucking flare marker. Stack those as much as you fucking want, apparently. I love when everyone just stacks all the flare markers and heals through it. Smile. Us looking at OCP. How does this keep happening? It's funny how they got it right in a Chaotic Alliance raid, but not in an Ultimate. Like, sir? I think you've got these backwards. The Warrior of Light spread markers are still one of the most toxic spread markers in the game. Hello, Augusta? No, it's auto DDoS now, remember? Gotta get it right. I mean, I haven't lost connection in since the JP1 Savage. Coincidence? There literally hasn't been a DDoS since JP won the world race. Fourth party debuff? What? This one? Enduring Fortitude or this one? Quicker Step. Alright, so clearly it was south and I was in the wrong spot, so that's my bad. I thought it was north too. I might still make it. It looks like it's dying kind of slow. Oh yeah, definitely gonna make it. Wow, okay, or I could just not grab that along the way. Well, the big thing is that if we had all used the same VPN, we probably all would have been fine. Because I used Cloudflare and I wasn't getting disconnected from the game ever. But some people were on Cloudflare and some people were on exit lag, and the exit lag people would usually still lag and get kicked. The only time the Cloudflare disconnected was when Cloudflare itself fucked up. Which we noticed was happening a lot more on the second day. But that was also isolated to every individual person. That wasn't a collective, it's happening to everyone at the same time thing. See, still made it. And I didn't get Pot Friend on Fort. Alright, well, that's going to be Dragon Quest time. The Pot Friends were unkind to me today. Everything was unkind to me today. Alright, let me do one thing first, and then it's gonna be Dragon Quest time. I think I'll also grab a quick snack. The man, the jaw, the legend. The jaw. You said that already. I had to say it again. Yeah, I just need a few minutes to finish something up real quick. He is the living legend. If you face him in battle, you will know what it feels like to be clenched in the jaws of defeat. No, his name is Kiefer. Moment I saw that dude in the trailer, I was like, damn. That's a hell of a jaw. It's pretty defining. Pretty defining feature of him. Kind of hard to miss. His name means jaw. Now I'm just thinking of Jaws from fucking James Bond. Very, very different, mind you. Alright, I am going to... Let me change everything for stream. No, don't do that. There we go. Where is the demo? Here it is. Alright, let me change the title of my stream, and then I can take a quick break, and we're going to be doing the Dragon Quest VII demo. God, all... My... my Twitch dashboard loaded all the horses when I tabbed over to it at the same time, so I'm fucking seeing the horses from hours ago. Dragon Quest VII demo eyes emoji. I would not like to see more horses. No. Negative. There's no desire to see more horses. No more Joel either. Alright, I will leave those sounds, and I will be back in just a couple minutes after I grab a drink and get a quick snack and use the restroom. So, be right back. Alright. I am backaroo. Got myself a water. Snacked on some baby carrots real quick. And now, it's time to quest for some dragons. Let me just change my screen setup real quick. I like move everything over a monitor so I can swap this monitor and use it for the game. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they would remake Dragon Quest VIII first. After, well, after 1 through 3. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I forgot to do something. Alright, there we go. I mean, let's be honest. They're just like, you know what? Let's print some easy money. Let's just remake all the Dragon Quest games. Like, let's be real. They knew what they were doing. Dragon Quest VII reimagined save data created. Yeah, they were like, let's just remake all of them. Let's just print money. Why wouldn't they just print money? The classic. Create a new adventure log. Enter a name. I will be Haps. I am happy with Haps. Why not begin by adjusting? You can change these settings at any times. Which language you like the characters' voices to be? Let's see. Oh, okay. I like this. Happy medium? I might as well. My goal is to make sure that I actually get through the games, not that I play them on a super high difficulty. Oh, and you can also set them freely. That's pretty nice. I'll just play it on normal. I always get mixed at which one I feel. Every game is different. I'm going to leave it on normal for now. Ivy. I also like my games to be pretty bright. I'm just going to do 55. Bird.
We all set? Aye, aye!
Yeah, I know, but like every game I can't decide whether I want to be inverted or not. I always need to like play it first and get a feel for each individual game.
Right. That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Ah, of course. Here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, Kiefer. Guys, it's a secret, so don't tell anyone. Okay, chat?
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
No. Oh, I thought it was going to keep auto going. There might be a button for it.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
But you just said...
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
No, I'm Mr. Happy. Use L to walk around, R2 to dash, X to interact, triangle to open the menu. Okay. The basics. Excuse me. Anything... Well, that's the cave, so... Barrels. Aha! You couldn't hide it from me. Wow, it's really snappy, too. That's nice. The item acquisition, very snappy. Can't pick up that rock. Bucket? Okay, no. Barrels. Ya boy is... Pet the cat. Meow. It's a Final Fantasy 14 ass pet right there. Stick! Okay, I don't need to pet every cat. Wait, that's my cave. I can break that barrel as much as I want. We're keeping it a secret, remember? Everyone's closing the doors. How dare they all sleep? I have barrels to break, mind you. There we go. Gold coin. I'm rich. I gotta rob. Yeah, exactly. But who's Rob? See, I can break my own barrels, too. Sorry, Mom and Dad. Sorry. Son, why are you up breaking all of our... Oh, wait, I could have looked in the things. I could look in that one, but not the other one. I gotta be lit up. Mom and Dad are sleeping. Let's break everything. I'm sure it'll be fine in the morning.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning.
But can I break everything all morning?
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty.
Okay.
Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Fine, Mom, if it'll get you to shut the fuck up. Just imagining this kid saying that.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this
I'm
instant.
going, aren't I?
Needs your help.
Toxic family.
Oh, before you go...
Pie?
Take this to your father, will you?
Pie?
You know how he likes his pilchards.
Oh, but I want pie. Mmm. Sandwich.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Surely he won't mind if I eat the sandwich. But I would rather have pie.
Oh,
Excuse me, are all of your houses open now? Alright, there's the church. Hey, Ivy. Yes! No! What? That's not lootable? I'm actually shocked that that's not... Oh, come on! Rob the store. They won't notice. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? Make up your mind. Oh, I saw 2 more barrels. Yes! Break everything. Oh, these are so lootable. Yes! Yes! It's poor island town. They're gonna be poor when I'm done with them.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot. When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year.
Way to keep the camera static? I mean, by not moving it, probably.
Where they go, we go. End of story. You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand.
A hand? No, I came to give him a sandwich, idiot.
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
Why wouldn't you just bring a sandwich with you? Instead of relying on me to do it, Dad.
That's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
You should have had one before you left.
Stop staring at me like that, lad.
No.
Put me off my pilchards.
You're the one moaning, Dad. Not me. That's you, man. I'm just standing here. Oh, here we go. Jackpot. Oh, Maribel. Don't worry, Maribel. I have to loot everything first. Sorry, Mr. Chef Man. Gonna blow my cover.
Yes?
Who's over there? Just let me come fishing with you. Go on, just forget you saw me. Please tell me how tasty your stew is. Really have to tell me the recipe. Some flattery will get you nowhere, young lady. And it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. As for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. I heckin' love potatoes. How did you know? It's all your fault. I hate you. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell you everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. You say so, girl.
Now.
It's almost time to set sail. Now, you can't wait to taste the adventure of the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than... Yeah, well, I'm gonna save the fucking world, Dad. You're flesh and blood, after all. A very important job to keep you busy, looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear?
Now.
Hoist the mast. I want to go on an adventure. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. I keep pressing circle to try to run instead of that.
Thanks.
Yes? Looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience. Rather urgent one with you. She ratted me out already? That's crazy that she ratted me out already. Simply follow the path northwest of Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. I'm coming too, though, are you? Okay. Let's get moving, shall we? You'll be sticking around for much longer than that, I have a feeling. Chat with your friends. There's the circle. Now I have someone to chat with. Follow the path to the north. Don't think about making any detours. She doesn't know what type of game we're playing yet. No detours in an RPG? Are you stupid? Let's look for the orange exclamation mark symbol. Find a mini-map bottom left. Press square to open up the map screen. Okay. I'm not Mr. Chatty. I'm Mr. Happy. I've got a stick. I've got a chimera wing. Ahoy! Why is the king? Because I'm friends with the prince.
Hold on.
Oh, come on, Maribel. Live a little, won't you? Live a little.
Hold on. Oh.
That was what a slog that was. Took us like 2 minutes. Oh, and now you're just gonna leave. I see how it is. I've been used. Alright, I'm gonna break into the houses starting at the top right. Gotta smash all their barrels. Wait. I'm so smart. That person, I just took their life savings of 1 gold coin. Don't worry, it'll go to good use. Did it. Don't worry, don't turn around, whatever you do. Let me rob you, damn it. Oh, hey, barrels. Sorry, cat. Wait, barrel. There you go. Oh, now we got pie. Wish Dad liked pie instead of sandwiches. It's fine. Just remember that for later. I'm sure it'll be marked somewhere. Yeah, she is quite snappy. What pie flavor do you like? Pie flavored pies. Haps gazes into the mirror. For no good reason whatsoever, he starts counting his beauty spots. I only have 1 beauty spot, and it's actually just my entire face, because look at me. Anyway. Don't give me that look. Hello, DVD. It's firmly locked. It's... Barrels. Dog. That looks like a very large version of a very small dog. Do you know what I mean? Like, that dog should be, like, much smaller, but it's very large. Do you know what I mean? It's like a full-sized puppy, yeah. There are so many thick books. They're intimidatingly thick. I hope you're happy now. Well, at least he gets it. Alright, doing my exploration. This is the church. I wonder if the... Hold on. Nope, okay. Just making sure. I found another stick. The prince and the king must be like... wondering where the heck I am. 30 gold coins, thank you. Look, it's another dog. Dog that's far too large for its, like... And wait, I broke these already. Why are they back? I must re-break all of it. The secret is nothing. Hello, Prince.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Mr.
I reckon
Jaws.
It must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry
Yes.
about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
Now. Yes.
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove it.
You're goddamn right we are.
I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board.
Let's just hijack my dad's
As luck
boat.
would
I'm
have
sure
it,
he won't
though,
mind.
I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal.
Properly
I found
ancient.
something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
Having a proper banger of a time.
So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks very rubbly.
Well, that's what
You're
I
right.
thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot. That's all.
How do you know it's not important right now? What if it means
the book
everything
says
to me?
there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too.
Okay.
Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islands, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
I like the way you think. Absolutely.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this
A little recce.
You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done.
So much British
all right?
slang.
I'll be waiting.
The guards won't twig that I've scoppered is so British. That's definitely high on the British writing lines, I'll tell you. I know there were barrels on. Here we go. Seed of strength. Oh, is there no door out that way? Was there... Maybe the other door is, like, out that way or something. Or down below. Because I saw a, Oh, it won't let me leave now. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take a quick peek back outside. Because I saw a barrel outside. Yeah. It's not a big deal. I don't think there's another door back in, was there? No. Okay. I'll worry about it later.
Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
I don't know, King. No, I haven't the slightest clue where he went.
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
Does this king know Zeta Flare?
To the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you would.
And the king's chair? On the fucking throne?
You're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
No.
What? You dare to refuse a direct order from your king?
No.
Well then, tiresome though it is, it seems I must repeat myself.
He said to keep him busy for a while.
You're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
I don't know how, like, I'm actually supposed to.
The impertinence. Perhaps I should not be surprised. Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment.
Shouldn't you be excited?
Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my
So you
youth,
understand.
But by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there.
Don't worry, man. I've got my own youthful indiscretions.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak.
What if he's just out on a jog,
Which
man?
is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy.
Damn idiot boy.
For better
Now I
or
don't want to help.
worse, Prince Kiefer
With a
is
chin
the
like that, he
future
should
of
be
this
king
kingdom.
anyway.
You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Yeah.
Ah.
As much else you'd like to discuss with me. Kiefer, are you back yet? Also, are there any other barrels in this castle? Time to rob the who's keeping the pie in there? I see another barrel. Little midday snackaroo. A midday tummy rumbling. It begins. I knew I was right to rob the castle.
Right.
Hello, princess. Really think this is the only island in the world? No. Oh, she's got a lisp. It can't be the only one. It's just tatting with the dreams. Saving this for later. I'm gonna ransack this whole place. How? Yes, sure, I'll steer clear of it. Oh, but that was a... No, wait, there's still one more place. I go down. Yes! Yes! Alright, can't go down there yet. They unfortunately will not let me into prison. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. You cannot escape my sight. Ah, I see. I don't know how to get... Oh, I might need to go down to the prison to get there. I don't see any other stairs going down. Yeah, there's some stairs back there. Oh, wait, no, I can go through here now. That's why. At least I found a cooked pie in the kitchen. Oh my god, there's so many pots. Break them all. I need Link here. He's much better at breaking barrels. He's a professional. Alright, well, I still don't know how to get over there. Because I wasn't allowed... I assume I go down there, up there, and out the back. Oh, what the heck? No! Let me in! I didn't even know that was there. Poor pot friend. No, pot friend will be fine. Alright, now we make our way over to where Kiefer is. Loot. That pot was not my pot friend. Hello, Mr. Kiefer. The Shrine of Mysteries.
At last. I thought you'd never show up. Anyway,
Well, they definitely
this is
know
where
you're
things
gone.
Start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Here, take a look at this.
I gotta take a look at it. It's shut. It's tied shut. Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna ignore that then.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this.
A good feeling or a bad feeling?
We're close, very close. We just
good
have to,
bad feeling or a bad good
present
feeling?
something to this statue, and then something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been my family for yonks.
Yeah, they really pulled out
Let's
all
see
of the
what the
fucking boost.
statue
Like, haven't
makes
seen you
of
for
this.
yonks. Just means a really long time.
Well, are you with me?
It's been
Shall
in
I
my
present the ring to
family
the
for
statue or what?
yonks.
Great! I knew you'd come round.
No, I didn't play Dragon Quest 7.
None of our useless scholars.
I didn't finish
ever
a
really
single
got to
Dragon
the
Quest game
bottom of
until
all
Dragon
this
Quest
stuff, you know?
11. And
They
the only
never
one I
dug
had played
deep
before that
enough.
was 8, and I didn't
It was
finish it.
almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places, royal tombs. How
They
can you
were
hear words like that
forbade,
and not want
sir.
to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this.
Yonks
world,
is very
and I've
much
always known they
Britishism.
had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny.
As long as it doesn't change your chin.
Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened.
I heard
Looks
something.
like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now. Here we go.
Drop it in the chalice.
Still no luck. But we can't give up yet.
Dude, I'm just watching.
About the stone tablet we just found. It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands
Hello,
out
Deck.
at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Okay. Way to just pawn that off on me is a problem. Kiefer.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Getting me in trouble. I mean, I'm good, man. Did you hear that? What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice. Did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate. What? We didn't make it very far.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Yes, I do, Deck.
That statue
That was yesterday.
talking to us.
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
Oh, yeah?
The doors
don't
of
make me.
destiny. Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
You suck.
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only
Yeah, that
then
sounds about
will
right,
the
Deck.
doors of
Sounds about right.
destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world.
Reminds me of the 81-page thesis on how to play Summoner from ages past.
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Absolutely.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the surface.
I don't want to peel my eyes.
Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Oh, don't worry. I will make sure to flip over every barrel.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Let's do it, Kiefer. Kiefer joins the party. His special attack is Chin Up, ally. He'll take a bite out of crime. So everything we need is on the island. Yeah, he's young still. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Home sweet home it is. Hi, Dad. Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello and he started bawling. Sorry, son, I'm getting a bit choked up. Don't do that, Dad. Don't have emotions. That's not allowed. Nice strong glass of anchovy cordial. Of course you happen to find the stone tablet in the ocean. Of course you do, Dad. Sardines, so many fish. Oh, Maribel, I'm leaving. Come on, Kiefer. Alright, so we gotta go down into the house. I already broke these barrels. They don't need to be broken again. You're door-to-door salesman, are you? You found this book. Did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? He knows. I assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice at the ruins out to the east. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. So I found myself in those ruins listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you. I haven't attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. The clue is simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt the same foolishness again. Don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. But now I know I just regret it for the rest of my life. Who should I be as a king then? Slumped on the throne wondering what might have been. Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Well, that was easy. He's like, well, I tried, guys. I guess I'll just give them the tablet. Receives the key the party will need to take on the trial. Thank you, sir. Don't worry, I'm sure I'm in no danger at all. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. The slime! Oh, I have to pull them all the way to the front. No, this one needs to be a little bit further back. And the other one needs to be all the way in the back. That's a big-ass slime. Wait, how is the shadow still being cast when I'm not standing there anymore?
Huh?
That's what was too dangerous? There better be a monster to fight. Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. Now we're gonna get jumped. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Tribulators. Wait, you have an actual sword on your back, Kiefer. What the f are you using the stick for? Big damage. One down. Ow. Stop only attacking me! Sure.
You've got this.
Well, I guess he did do what I asked. Ultra fast. I win. I leveled up. I'm the greatest.
How's about that?
How's about that? Hello, Nebe. Bro, you have an actual sword strapped to your back. It doesn't make any sense. It's just for show, I guess. On to the next. I did not, Neve, no. I did not play and finish a Dragon Quest game until 11. Ooh, what's back here? Oh yeah, here, I've got this stone for you. Explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe. Damn! My man's having a really hard time. You're like, this is a waste of time.
Hey?
Sounds like a fair deal. 3 empty bottles. I want nice sparkly ones. Okay. That'll pay your rent if you say so. And meet him at Rainbow Cove. Oh, there is already the mini metal store. I like how you can sometimes briefly see a slime when it's loading the map. One bottle. I don't see any over there. None here. There's another bottle. Oh, whoops. I love these shiny bottles. Yeah, I wonder how much of this they picked up from Fantasian, since they got to their actual hands on it, you know? Hopefully I'm getting the right bottles. I didn't even mean to smash anything there. I found 4. I just don't know if they're all shiny enough. bring a few excess and help him out. Damn it. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm helping the prince. I got like 7 empty bottles. Surely 3 of them are shiny. Where the fuck did Maribel go? I just ditched her ass. I did get 3 empty bottles. February. Honestly, I forgot this was even releasing in February. I don't remember anything of what's releasing in February. More focused on my move in February.
Huh?
Holy water, your majesty. Oh, we just gave him snake oil. Got it. Let's get you your reward. I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Don't worry, I'm sure there's nothing bad in here. Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed. Looks like I just need to block it. Man, I don't know how I would have ever figured this out without that stone tablet to explain it to me. Oops. I'm more impressed that the small child can push a stone block across the ground, but you know. Everyone knows that's so easy. Don't you dare try to swap it for a fake one. Kiefer, just smack the shit out of him right now. The sizzling stone. It's gone. Thanks for the holy water. Yeah, generally probably isn't the best to be associating with him.
Hey!
Listen, if you just had a stone that never got cold and it was just hot year-round, that would be pretty fucking cool. Admittedly. I'd find some value in that. It's like a collector's item. I've already picked that thing up like 3 times. True. It would be hot.
Hey!
Hey! I'm so ready. It's time for Kiefer's chin in a cutscene.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
Alright, family and friends, we're fucking
We got it
leaving.
open, and all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it. This is so exciting. I can't wait to see what's in there. Come on, the real adventure is about to begin.
Let's go, Kiefer. Maribel. Mickey, thank you for the 53 months.
Mickley just subscribed.
Appreciate it. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love prime subs. I love all subs. You promised me, so I'm joining you. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay. I'm having fun already. Just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. He's Kiefer. No, I didn't see any of that. Ooh, I see tablets. Get those pesky doors open.
Huh?
Are you in charge of this place? I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. No, this isn't the first time we've spoken. It was me talking to you earlier through the statue. It's all a bit much to take in at once. Been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries, in fact. A long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. So I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the Chosen Ones to a new world. Chosen Ones! Looking like the trials paid off.
Hey!
Standing here too, aren't I? I must just be as chosen as you, and I didn't do the trial. All right. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we have here. Each one of them is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you've already collected, no? Just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the piece you have in your possession. Sure, you'll work the rest out yourself. Why don't you give it a go? Yeah, I'm colorblind, but fortunately, I don't need to worry or think too much.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
It's working! We're being transported to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Ow. Hey, Ivy.
Blimey. What just happened?
We were teleported.
Are you two okay?
Of course
No.
I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
We don't know what happened.
All I know is that one minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here.
That's the only detail that matters. Ivy, chill, girl.
I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
Another world. Did you not hear what he said?
What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's
Ivy.
really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already!
Well, you better get used to it because you're going to be here for 100 hours.
I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
You're the one who wanted to come along in the first place, Maribel. Probably not best that she's just going to walk off.
We should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
Ivy, what, girl? Come on, you want to get on my lap? Hello, cat. Cat.
Hey!
Ah!
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Slimes! But they're smiling. Why would she be afraid?
What are those things?
They're slimes. Some slimes appeared. Good thing we all have our cypress sticks. Ow. Ow. They're going after his chin. We must save him. That is a PS5 controller, not a PS4 controller. Oh, I get it. The slime I got it. I figured it out. I'm a fledgling fisherman. Okay. Heir apparent and a mini mayoress. So she's got well, that gives them their individual skills at least. So I have a healer, a mage, and a melee.
Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Why are you full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
See, I agree with him.
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
She right, though. Ow, Ivy, my arm.
Well, anyway.
Ow,
one
Ivy,
thing I do
that
know
hurts.
is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're
Cat.
such an idiot. Oh, trust
You're
you to
such
be
an
happy
idiot.
about this.
No, I'm happy. He's Kiefer.
Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer.
Well, too late.
Take
It's been a
me
moment.
Home. Now.
We don't know how to do that. To heal all, which will get efficiently employ and okay. Take me home, country road. I always think of the scene from Kingsman 2 whenever I hear that song. Which is pretty much the only time I hear that song.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss... whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
The Dark Lord.
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hi, Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
It's a grave.
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Yeah, she's just doing her best. It's fine.
Wait! I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
They can grow the flowers.
Seeds, you say?
Yes! I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to let me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Now get us home.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
Ivy again? Girl, you're out of control.
The departed? Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, a little dangerous.
Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you.
Get in here, Maeve.
Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Alright. If a monster touches you while exploring, a battle will begin. I'll give them a weighty wallop with my weapon. But the enemies are too stunned to move.
Take this!
Alright, Maeve.
Right, on we go.
Maeve ain't messing around. Going immediately for a lightning slash.
Hey!
Where'd she go?
Huh.
She rushed off home? I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without saying goodbye. Some people have no manners. What kind of village has she brought us to? It looks a little run down. A little? That's an understatement of the century. Yeah, about that, Maribel. Do they have any barrels? Important. Oh, they have one. They have a pot, and it had horse shit in it.
Who's there? Ah, sure, you're humans. That's a relief, so it is.
Yeah, no monsters here, but you do have a
Sorry
barrel
I
for me to
wasn't
break.
welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought the monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers with
Hello,
me.
Patrick. Is this the Krusty
Tell
Krab?
me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Yes.
He did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse.
Hello, sir. You're right. It could be worse. He could die right now. That would be very ungood.
I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape.
But was he successful?
According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him's full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is.
Well, time for me to go get it.
I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one.
We can go grab it.
Can I ask you a favor, like? If you run into her on your travels,
All right,
will you tell
fine.
her I need her help?
I'll just convey it to
I'd love go off
her.
and search for her myself, but I've to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
I like the way you think, Kiefer.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
Maribel, you're coming too. I want to leave. Oh, there you go.
But it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I drank
So
that bottle of
I
water so
suppose
fast
I'd
I'll have
better
to pee
tag
again
along.
soon.
I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Don't listen to us, kid.
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
No.
Thanks a million!
How come they don't get it? Urgh. Sorry, I had to smash the pot out of frustration. Alright, I see these barrels. I saw the pots on top of the building. Tried to cut that corner too quick. I'll just steal this poor village's herbs. I'm sure they won't mind at all. Ooh. I'm here to buy. Alright, I know I have some spare equipment. Oh, I don't have enough money. But you know what I can do? I can sell some of these cypress sticks. And now I have enough for one of those items. Do I have enough spares of anything else? Charm plus 25. And then we can grab this, and then I gotta pee so bad.
Hey!
The pot friends will be very kind to me. I have done nothing but treat them with respect. But I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ivy, it's your stream? She's like under here. Hey, girl. I don't know where your head is, but I know you're under there. Hello, Navi. Yeah, the demo's been off to a good start so far. She does like to be warm under the blankets. I can't blame her. It's just funny the way she chooses to do it. She was like, I have been summoned. It's like a genie, it's like rubbing a lamp to get a genie out. Why have you summoned me? There we go. My man Kiefer actually has some damage now.
That's how it's done.
Thanks, Kiefer.
Knew I had it in me.
Yeah, about time you gained that level, girl. A vicious hammerhood. Yeah, I thought this was a menacing enemy. He missed. Ow! That's not good, guys. Guys, I think I might want to get out of here. All right. I don't think they've said shorter. Oh, well, I guess there was that. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it's adjusted for pacing's sake, to my understanding. The thing isn't really all that bad. Don't worry, I'm gonna bust up some monsters. We are the chosen ones after all. Getting worked up. Eventually become worked up and alien to let loose on their turn to activate the perk your character's vocation, which would be hugely advantageous. Well, I need to know what these do. Let loose. Ah, it just gives everyone defense. Oi, they're dispelling me. Now she's worked up.
Easy peasy.
I'm so cool.
I'm going from
You're going from what? Where are you going from? Oh, that enemy is so weak I just insta-kill it. Ow. Making elemental attacks more effective.
Here comes the heat!
Damn!
Right.
Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack power and crit chance. That's what I like to hear. Ow.
Oh, cheers!
Damn! Man is murdering.
Easy.
I mean, yeah, like I've said it a few times. There's almost no doubt that they'll remake it. I mean, to be let's be real. They're just like, well, we need to print some easy money. Let's just remake all the Dragon Quest games. Easy sales, easy time. That should have had a sword. He's got a copper sword. I gave Kiefer a copper sword. And now he's got a leather shield, too. Hello, Maeve.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Tells me about Patrick's requests. Well, would you look at the time? See ya! Oh, Maeve. Yeah, you're coming with me, Maeve. Alright, I'm gonna be trapezing all over the place. Unfortunately for her, she doesn't understand who she's just signed up with. Nice crit.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Knew I had it in me.
Did you, Maribel? Tell me all about it.
Take this!
She'd just be slapping. God, these battles are going to be so very, very snappy. Ooh, pointy hat. You have your hairband, right? Yeah. I'll give that to you.
Hey!
Listen, I was just trying to back out of the menu. Oh, I guess they must be coming. Yeah, it's just because there's a bunch of them. Ow.
Here comes the heat!
Ow.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I'm just moving.
Strength to strength.
From strength to strength. That's what he was going to say earlier before I cut him off. That's one way of looking at it. Wouldn't have been my interpretation, but I can't say nay.
Take that!
Right.
I think I could probably beat that dude outside now. Loot! Herb! I like that it looked like someone just threw the chest in front of them. And then popped it open remotely.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Where'd you go, Ivy? Damn, we just busted those balls. Ow. Hey, stop slobbering all over my face.
Take this.
Oi! She'll probably level again soon.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, Tung Fu. Expert at Tung Fu. Focus strength. Okay, so he's got another new skill. Yeah, it's just all their base vocations for the time being anyway. That's a lot of dudes.
Take this.
We definitely want to thin the herd a little bit here. Nice.
Here comes the heat.
Take that.
Yeah, the battles go very quick. Those were a ton of XP, Jesus. Yes! I'll hold on to my let loose for a little bit. Well.
Right, on we go.
Now he has buff.
How's about that?
Wait. Why is that even just there? Omega, thanks for the 78 months. Do 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 do.
Omegax369 just subscribed. Happy New Year, happy and hap army. What new hijinks will be in store tea time?
Oh, okay. I just had to do it in the opposite order. Okay. I didn't realize I was only going to be able to move them in one direction. All sorts of hijinks. Thank you for the 78 months. Hope you had a good new year.
Right.
Some lips. Hate these things. Well, good. Who put all these balls here? There's always someone leaving their balls all over the place. Should know this by now. Interesting. So it looks like these two go immediately. I guess I don't even fully understand like what these rocks are going to be doing. Okay, so we need to not do that right away. Got it. Oh, we need to get that red orb all the way to the... Okay. So we push this. That'll go down. That'll roll. That'll break against the other one. And then we don't do that one, but we do this one. Which puts that rock there. I don't know if that's considered enough space. And then we... roll this. Does that fill the hole? No. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was enough space. Okay. That's fine. That's all we do then. You just do this. You do this. And then you just push the final one down. Yeah, it looked like there was more empty space there. But I guess there's not. Hello, Shining.
Hey!
Much obliged. Those things are horrifying. Nightcrawler? What's he doing here? Thank you for the herb. Damn! She done smacked the hell out of that thing.
Knew I had it in me.
Now she has a dazzle. Get out of my way. Yeah, DQ crits are chunky.
Take this!
Don't do that.
All in a day's work.
Alright, there is a treasure chest up here. I love it when the enemies are too stunned to move. No, do not be enthralled. Okay, good.
Easy peasy.
None of you even knew how to fight like an hour ago. Wow, they really want her dead. To be fair, she has just been yelling and complaining the whole time. So I guess if you're going to go after someone, she is the most logical choice. Ooh, a slime heart. It's a big-ass green gem. Leave this to me. She used the force. Bring this to the wee fella. Why, thanks, Maeve. Follow me. I bet she just takes me out immediately. Don't worry, kid, I'm on my way. Thanks, Maeve.
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind.
Because they needed
so it has.
help.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
Ballymalloy.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy.
Why, hello, Malloy.
So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him.
Oh.
He marches into the
I see
monster's
how this
lair
is
to
gonna
have
go.
it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one.
Would that Malloy happen to be a young version
Malloy
of your
held out as long as he
father?
could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last.
Well, at least he kind of won.
When the villagers learned what had happened, They were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do, may I ask you? You could name 100 villages after
Yeah, it's definitely her
wouldn't
father.
Change nothing.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
The folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
No, it's fine. They sucked,
Now
I got it.
There's something I want you to have.
I thought it was a gummy bear for a brief moment. It's definitely not made of gummies.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl.
Maybe big brother instead of father.
Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm, like. But I amn't a child anymore.
Amn't?
If you don't like it, you could throw it away.
That's fucked up. Imagine
just
giving someone a gift back. You could get rid
home
of it.
Is all.
I will
Anyway,
take good care of it,
be off.
Maeve. Can I beat that thing now?
Hey!
Watch this.
Ow.
Flame slash!
He missed!
Here comes the heat.
Flame slash!
He's got a lot of health, man. Ow! It's just gonna keep doing that, isn't it? I'm gonna hope he gets back to his turn quickly enough. Boy, did he not. I should have waited till he mustered, but
What? I owe you one.
I wanted to catch up. Ow. That's exactly what it is, Kasuda.
Flame slash!
Alright, it's low on health.
Here comes the heat.
Ow! Best person he could have attacked at the very least.
Take that!
Okay, good thing he missed, because that was about to be the worst person he could have attacked. 'Cause without the defense buff, I think he would have died to that.
Here I go!
Let's see if I can royal flush and just go for the kill. There we go. Well, I guess I didn't need the royal flush. What did he drop? A Hammerhood heart. That's true. It did say I specifically would get monster hearts. For some reason, in my brain, that was going to drop something else. Not anything in particular, just not just a heart.
That's how it's done.
I've got your green gem, kid.
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
It's Captain Marin just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Marin. I love Prime.
Hey!
Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one thus far. Yeah, the demo's been good so far. It's very snappy. He's back to his old self soon. I will gladly go to the inn and get a good night's sleep. I need to get everyone off of these cypress
It's nice of Patrick
sticks.
to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Who? Never mind. Got it figured out. What is this?
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two.
I don't blame him, dude. Be tired after fighting all those monsters.
Are you still awake? It's just...
She just cat-ermed me.
I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again.
Never mind.
That'd be horrible. I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking.
Yeah. Only joking.
Only a massive wimp
yeah.
would say something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake. Oh!
Wait, please. Should be going off on your own stage. Like, can't someone go with you? Sounds like we're in Maeve's dream right now. Ah, yep. One doll for Maeve. Keep it safe, you hear? I will, I promise. Be good, won't you now, Maeve? Like, it really feels like there's a lot more music and this general sound variety in this game than even when I played OG 11. Which isn't a surprise given what happened with OG 11's development.
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank
Should have enough gold to buy
too,
some
Dad.
weapons now, too.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yes.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Yeah, I could have done it without her.
Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ballymaloy.
Well, That's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that part out.
Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Maybe?
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
Absolutely. Let's go bashing.
It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would
As
be
long
sure
as
to
he's
burn.
not Robin Hood.
Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
That's
We
the
got this,
spirit.
Maribel.
And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't
think
be
we're
just
good.
me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We
Yeah,
can't have
I'm
you
not too
fighting our
confident
battles
about
for us
that.
now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
I know how Maeve's gonna feel about that one.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there.
See, this kid knows.
They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my
What do you mean?
boots.
You're way better, Patrick. Give yourself some fucking credit.
Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Yes. Yes. Don't ask me twice. I said yes.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
Yep.
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
I think that kid needs a sword, a shield, and a few more years is what he actually needs.
Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance.
If you say so, kid.
Alright then, I'll go and rally the troops.
Confidence is one thing. But confidence
Well,
can be
would you look
misplaced.
at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
At the very least, I'll have one. Alright, let's get some more weapons.
All right.
Got enough for... I could give him a club. Just to save a little bit of money. I can also just give him the spear. Oh no, I have enough for both. Excellent. What is this? Sorry, I had an email pop up. No. Non-personal inventory? I mean, it doesn't bother me in other games, and it hasn't even remotely played a factor yet. Ah, here we go. I just see items, equipment, like... I honestly, personal inventories oftentimes are just extra work for literally no benefit a lot of the time. So, it's probably for the better that it's not that way, in all honesty. Alright, we're good. I'm actually surprised I'm not strong enough to just rip through the Wolverines yet.
Take that! That's how it's done.
I don't know. I feel like at some point there are some things that are traditional for the sake of traditional, and they're only traditional because they didn't. They had to make it that way at some point in the past. They no longer have to be the same way. It's just extra menuing and extra work to be done. It doesn't really add anything. It's not like Baldur's Gate where you have like weight and you're like trying to balance what you bring. It's like, no, it's just like, dude, how many healing items can I bring and what equipment do I have? Actually, hold on, let me save. I accidentally canceled out of the save. Most of the time, you can pretty confidently say that if they didn't think they had to do it way back when, they probably wouldn't have. It's about to attack you. Ow. Miss? I'm so cool.
Here comes the heat.
I owe you one.
Stop missing.
Watch this.
That was close. I should have waited till maybe he didn't have that anymore, but it's fine.
Here comes the heat.
Has not been able to land a hit on me since.
That's how it's done. I'm going from strength to strength.
Mensana. Oh, that's our next fragment. When we go back to the thing. What's in here? Get out of my way. Those things are hideous.
Right.
Jesus. Ow, these things also hurt.
Take that. That's how it's done.
Alright, well, she just got all her health back, so I guess it's fine. 100 gold coins. That's what I like to say. Ow. What does this do? By removing status ailments. I like that.
That's how it's done.
That slime looks bored. Ow. God, okay. Only being worth 7 should warrant a skip. Alright, so all these other sections I need to go in from above. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of demon faces all over the place I can't help but notice. That can't possibly end well for me. Ow! It is the El Clasico. Aqua Slash. Do I have another slash ability? Oh my god, they do so... Jesus fucking Christ. It hits so hard. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, you...
Come on, Maribel.
My brain was telling me it was going to auto-select the person with the lowest HP. It, in fact, did not do that. Cam pros? Probably. I always like when people ask it as a question. Just what happens when I'm excited. When I'm excited. Yeah, that's where I came in. Seems less rude. I think she can just go next and finish Mouse Flat. Dim lips, though. Hardwood hat wear. Honestly, she needs equipment at some point. I'm actually gonna give her the Wayfarer's clothes and give him just literally anything else.
Hey.
She needs the deaf. Feather shield. Can she equip? No, she cannot. I didn't think she'd be able to. Monster hearts are accessories. Ow. The ones I have, I think one of them increases my chance to evade, and the other one increases my odds of landing a critical hit.
Easy peasy.
Loot! I don't feel like I'm burning through this very quickly. Just playing the demo. Man, that enemy on the right looks like a real prick.
Here comes the heat.
And I was correct. I mean, I haven't finished Octopath Zero. I haven't had the time. Get back to it sooner or later.
That's how it's done.
Patch came out before I finished Octopath Zero. About time they attacked them. I didn't finish it. Ow. Ow.
Here comes the heat. Cheers.
Take that.
Well, you got a lot of game to go through. Yeah, he only needed 150, I noticed. Crab? Crab?
Hey!
Dude, stop! It's so annoying. It hurts.
Flame smash!
Stop AoEing my team.
Easy peasy.
Still need a couple more fights to get another level up. Well, that's an annoying group of enemies. I might as well try to kill you next.
Here comes the heat.
Damn!
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Think? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he gets his level here. It's a lot of cacti-balls. There we go. Finally got a stun.
Take that!
Right.
Alright, just barely was fast enough for that. I don't remember how far it said she was. 65? Okay. It's the mage! That is so not good. That is exactly the thing I was trying to stop. The lips I can just completely leave alone.
Here I go! Flame smash!
Damn!
Here comes the heat.
Get that bonus crit rate. Alright, we gotta go all the way down and around here.
Hey!
Turn around. I mean, I don't know if you have to finish, but I mean, your progress saves over from finishing the demo anyway, so. Generally seems like not a bad idea. Everything burns. Every time I hear the word heat, I think, feel the heat. Ow! I'm gonna make sure she's safe. Nice attack. Everything Burge. Not that many Burges in here. She should get her level here. Yeah.
Knew I had it in me.
You didn't see anything. Get blocked, idiot. You might even get another level soon. Nah, 176. He's still... I keep trying to leave the menus too quickly, and then I end up talking to my teammates. Nice crit.
All in a day's work.
Yay, more fragments for the big room. And a golem heart. She needs that. She most assuredly needs the golem heart. Well, I mean, as long as you didn't actually save, I'd assume you'd just be able to load your save. As long as you didn't save over, like, the complete data or whatever. Crab!
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here!
Sorry, I didn't
Maeve,
want you to
no!
have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff.
I'm on
that's been going on.
PS5.
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
Because she hates them.
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was.
And how do you think he'd feel now?
I was still just a wee girl. But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was. And
Okay, you seem very aware of all of this, though.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance.
This doesn't sound like a good
But
reason.
it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me.
I don't believe that.
The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
I don't like this trade.
You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
I'll have you know I gained a bunch of levels before getting here. He actually has to turn sideways though on towards
This
it.
one back.
I like that his other hand, by the way, is just him making a claw like this. Cast all the spells you like, sir. Get crit, idiot. Just waste the turn healing. Get out of here. Yeah, they're like the same damage. Damn! My man just got blasted. Oh, hi, sausage. Wow, I got a single file. Sweet.
I'm sorry, boss.
That sounds like a horribly painful death.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want you all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that.
That's good and all, but you
It
know.
was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself.
It's not too late.
I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate.
Well, then you shouldn't be running the monsters, because that's inevitable.
But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me.
I don't believe that.
Time.
I believe it a little bit more now.
Hold your horses! Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew. We could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else.
You
to
look
save
like
our
you're
stewards.
supposed to be
It's
fighting
up to
people,
us
dude.
to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
That's what she said.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're an awful state altogether, but never mind that now.
Damn,
The point
you're
is,
awful. But
we're
by the way,
sorry.
we're sorry.
We really are. We just weren't thinking like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long.
But they still need to take my life.
And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Oh, Maeve. Maeve grins maliciously.
Here comes the heat!
Nope. Nice one fucking damage. I get the feeling Maeve's not supposed to be that much of a boss. Yeah, they're very clearly holding back.
Poor Maeve.
Assessing and only doing a really weak attack, yeah. That was on purpose.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice.
I mean...
Oh, and Maribel? Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Is it because we're on the box art? It's probably because we're on the box art. Would you look at that? A bright blue sky of all things. Feels like there's a part of my heart that this sunset just can't reach, but you be given into despair now, can ye?
Oh.
Can't be given into despair. What happened to Maeve was a cry in shame. But it was what's done is done. Need to pull together and make Ballymolloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right. It won't be easy, but it's the very least we owe to Maeve and Molloy. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our womenfolk will be there waiting for us. And I just get teleported there. Wow, everything's great here now. Would you look at that? It's a great place. Oh yeah, this dude just wanted his bunny lady back. That's all he wanted. I see the motivation.
Huh.
Priorities. Big prio.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to.
No,
pick up a
you're
bit of
Patrick.
knowledge. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all?
Hi,
We
Saucy.
have to tell her we beat them.
Oh, I was gonna pat on the
monsters.
bed, but Ivy's under the sheet there.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah.
Hey,
And she had something she
Saucy.
wanted me to tell you.
come here.
She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Deadly. And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for what she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
There's a cat. Oh no, there's no cat there. Where's Ivy? Oh, she's over there. Okay.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and
Saucy.
your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will.
Saucy. You're such
Anyway,
a menace.
Listen to me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
I know. You're fine. Hello, Wuffnick. That's pretty good. A little slow going for the first, like, I don't know, half hour or so, but I mean, it's less than if I haven't dealt with that a billion times in RPGs. It's faster than plenty. Look at all them flowers. Sure, I'll take the wooden doll. I'm gonna need this. Now to travel back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here.
Yeah, man.
We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal. And then...
What the? Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now.
That's menacing.
I'm just glad to see
I trust
you
you
made
not
it
at all
back
now
safe.
after that.
So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh. Yes. I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually...
Don't worry, not me either, man.
Was
Rather
it a
traveling
dream?
through time or...
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault.
But you weren't.
Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard blah, 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 blah. Shut up, Maribel.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
I just told you what you said. I said it back to you.
What's that rumbling?
The world, it's expanding, isn't it? We're restoring the world to how it once was. Another island. That's the island we just saved. It's back.
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Other way around this time.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this.
I'm just gonna assume all of these tablets are like Jumanji.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Bah, am I wrong? I'm kind of right.
And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Put another tablet together.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
I do. Don't speak for me.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch.
Well, she does have a point there.
We'll be heading off now.
Is that a
It's all
frog?
the same to you?
No.
Oh, but of course. You run on
It's a
home and get some rest. You'll need
fly.
plenty of energy if you're going
The-
to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put
Beetle.
enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
It's a fly bee beetle. I want to explore, Maribel.
Hey,
Is that clear? Just take me back. I mean, you sure about that? You can walk yourself home. Why are you guarding the exit to town? I've been beside myself. Oh, don't worry. There's definitely another island. I know all about it.
What's she doing here?
It's a great question.
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
Damn. How dare you?
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Hell yeah. Give me the boat.
Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always.
Let's get this
On my
road
count.
on the show.
One, two, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, then. Let's get down there, shall we?
No girls allowed. This is the boys' club.
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
Just in time to find more tablets.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail!
And end the demo, I'm guessing. It's finally time for you to wait until February 6th.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent.
Yeah, we didn't put the
Bowhead.
boat in
It's just
drive yet. The boat's
Whatever you
currently
say,
in park.
shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away!
The anchor is not down. I just want it to be very clear. The anchor does not need to be weighed because it's right there.
Onward!
Unless he meant his chin, because his chin could definitely anchor this boat to the sea floor. Oh no, I actually do get to control it for a brief moment.
Huh?
The Crimson Chin!
Here comes the heat!
Ow! Well, that dude's fucking dead. Ow! These things hurt so much! We flee. The hell is that? Ocean monsters just like hella spiked. They're back again. It could be just Cloudflare disconnecting you also, DVD. If it seemed like you weren't lagging at all and you were suddenly 90k, that's actually just Cloudflare. That's not the servers. Yeah, no, I turned my Cloudflare off like 2 days into Prague. Pot! Oh good, I found more horse manure.
Oh.
Alright, before I go to the quest location... I like being able to spin the camera. I'm absolutely looking to buy some rainbow rocks. Alright, I should probably take a look around. 3 mysterious strangers showed up one day. Yes, I would love to take this stone slab off your hands. Take a look in the mine. Alright, I will holler that at the entrance to get a pass. Okay. Saucy. Hey, girl. Sorry, Saucy's being cute. Okay. Cat priorities. They always win. Alright, let me go grab that real quick. A seed of magic. That's 3 different seeds so far. Oh, whoops. I did want to save. You good, Saucy?
Oh.
What a magnificent performance. Yeah, I need to be allowed to mine down here. There's a lot of thugs down here.
All right.
Herb. Loot. Wait, there's actually monsters down here. Well, I mean, not a whole lot of them at the very least. Ow. Ow. Not what I meant to do. Ow. You picked someone else? Jesus. Bro, they will not leave her alone. There you go. Sounds like the exact same group. Ow. Yeah, sure. Bro, I don't know what it is about her. I mean, to be fair, I get it. Like, smart. But also, come on. I technically need her. Very big technicality.
How's about that?
There's a red fragment. Okay. Man, I gotta use the restroom again, but I feel like I'm not that far from the end of the demo. Just gotta get out of this fight. I feel like I should just wait. It's a hella long demo. I mean, those monsters have been in Dragon Quest games for quite some time. They got their place, you know? Can I disembark here? Sure can. I was told this one was roughly in the 3-hour time frame.
Huh. Hey.
Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge immediately. Yes, a long-ass demo.
Huh.
That's not good so far. Pull the lever. How do I get over there? I think it was like out here. And then down this way. Or you'll regret it. Yes, I wouldn't mind having a word with... No, not what I want. I want to talk to him.
Thanks.
He probably won't cause any trouble. Yeah, this is only a demo that I've been playing for the last 3 hours.
Yes.
Do try to keep up.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Well, that's good to know. This will probably be my last green tablet. Yeah, give me the tablet.
You haven't changed a bit, have you? You convinced me. The fragment is yours to do with what you please.
Gonna go for a little raft around real quick. Ah, that's how I get here. Now I can smash these barrels. Yes! That's 4 mini medals. Anything else up here? Oh, that's actually where it is. Okay. No, nothing over there. Okay. I thought it was going to be in that door. Barrel. I found a stick. It's another red fragment. Gotta go around finding all these fragments. Yeah, I was gonna say, I only had 2 green and 3 red. I thought I had 3 green. It's locked! That means those pots must be so valuable. Sausage is so hungry. Sausage, I gotta finish the demo. Even if I leave to go pee before finishing the demo. Thanks, old men. Alright, where am I going next? Doesn't look like I have to be in the castle anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Maribel. That's good, Brax. It's very intuitive and snappy. Don't mind me, just gonna give you the slip. Alright, and then the Shrine of Mysteries again. Maybe there will be one that has... Oh, wait, yeah, 3 is all you need, because there's one already on the panel, idiot. That's why I was thinking I had 3 green, because I was counting the one on the panel. Yeah. What a place! I'll just save there in case I decide I want to play it again. I was right at the end. They're like, oh, no, you're not. I thought maybe there'd be like a cutscene or something before it ended. You just get to the spot where you're gonna be able to start traveling between all the panels. And then they blue ball you right there at the end. Yeah, just about 3 hours. All right, well, that is the end of the demo. It just ends suddenly right there. But it was really good. That was a pretty good time. It's very quick and snappy. I can imagine it feels a lot better to play than the older versions for anyone who did play the previous versions of Dragon Quest VII. Even just smashing the barrels and not having to wait for it to tell me the item inside is a nice little thing. No, I knew there was no way I was going to save another island. That would have been another, like, hour and a half minimum. Which I guess technically isn't really that crazy when you think about the Dragon Quest XI demo. Or even, like, Trails in the Sky or something like this. There's a lot of games that have pretty long intro sections that one could associate. But that finishes the Dragon Quest VII demo. Pretty solid. Comes out February 6th, which is the only problem because... there's like a billion things coming out in the next couple of weeks. I got to play Enfield next week, and I got to find time to do Dispatch. Well, I'll probably plan Dispatch for Sunday after a bit of 14. Because tomorrow is definitely going to be 14. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so we have our usual Tuesday stuff. And I have a raid tomorrow evening. So yeah, but that's going to be a wrap for Dragon Quest VII Demo and for the stream today. I'm going to use the restroom, feed the cats, and get to recording a bunch of videos that I'm going to be posting throughout the week. So stay tuned for everything Arcadian. It's going to be a very Arcadian-heavy week on the channel, on YouTube at the very least, for the following week. And I have re-clears tomorrow night at 6:30. Hopefully we get them all done in one night, but we do have some extra nights planned just in case. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for the subs, resubs. Thanks for the bits. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then.